Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
So, I turned up the game audio since there's so much voice acting in this game and so much dialogue, and like half the time I'm just listening to them talk anyway. So just let me know if the game audio is like not loud enough or too loud or whatnot. I read the caption, imagining Sab going, "I am a good person!" obliterating enemies. No, it's not at all that kind of game. So this is like a role-playing character creation type. I don't know what to call this game, honestly. But yeah, like basically our character there on the bottom left, the very bottom left there, the lovely portrait, we kind of created this character at the beginning of the game. We gave stats to him and everything. And I'm trying to play the character as myself. Like, I'm just trying to do me while I'm playing the game, because that's the easiest for my brain. And it's hard, because this guy is, like, an alcoholic with a lot of mental illness, and I don't know, he's got stuff going on. He's got some trauma. He's got issues right now that the game has not fully disclosed. And I'm just like a normal person. Sorry, I shouldn't say normal. Normal is a bad way to describe it. I am not an alcoholic. let's just say. I'm not an alcoholic. So sometimes it's like I'm fighting against the game to just be me, you know? And like in the first part, in the VOD, there was a thing that happened where my character did something super unhinged while I was selecting a dialogue choice, and I had no idea that that was going to happen, and I was like, why are you doing that? Nobody told you to do that! But this is just that kind of game, you know, where our character is troubled. Extremely troubled. Mutton chops. Yeah, I guess that's what that type of facial hair is called. Mutton chops. But otherwise, this is a very interesting game. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important.
I am police.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn
She keeps
to the books.
saying that. She keeps saying be drawn to the books, but you're not doing a good job selling me on the books. If it's just a storage room, why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it? If it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right? This one. She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped frown, then she breaks down.
Fine. It's because this place is cursed.
Okay.
Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
What did I ruin? How does this curse manifest itself? Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the cursed? Have you sought help from anyone? Okay, let's find out more about this curse, even though I do not believe in it.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Did it? Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles. Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural. Okay, financial troubles. Curse or not, it may just be the demographic of this area. You may just be in a bad area for business. There are a lot of rational explanations for this. I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Okay, so I think you weren't here for the first playthrough, but this lady in general is unwanted. I can understand why she is unwanted.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean? Don't mention it. I guess if we say this, she might open up to us more because we're relating to her struggle.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you tell me right away? Have you saw it? Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real. I don't think the curse is real. I just want you to let me in there. That's not going to convince her. I think this is the way to convince her. Have you sought help from anyone? Let's ask her first.
I contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Okay.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Oh, yeah, that's a good observation.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Oh, this lady is off her rocker.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales.
Oh, she got
15%.
scammed. She got super duper scammed by these, shamans.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Let's just try to convince her to let us in.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Damn it.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
I had a few more questions about the curse. We might be able to convince her. Gave smart-ass -1 because I gave smart-ass parenting advice? Well, she deserved it. She sucks as a mom. Let's try it. If we fail, we fail.
Slither.
Yes!
You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Wait, what if I don't want to lie? Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before. Oh, this would totally be me. I would be like, but I don't want to lie. Lying is hard. Please don't make me lie. What is perfidy? This game has a lot of big words that I've never heard before. Deceitfulness, untrustworthiness. Oh. Wait, this is my drama skill? What is drama again? Okay, so to those unfamiliar, this is like my skill tree thing. So we had skill points to spend at the beginning of the game, and this is how I have dispensed them. With 4 in intellect, 4 in like psyche, which is like emotional intellect, 1 in physique, and 3 in motorics. Which I think is very accurate to myself, you know, just absolutely feeble, but perhaps, you know, if I do say so myself, I think I have decent book smarts, decent emotional IQ, and I have crowned the empathy stat, which I think makes sense for me because all of the other ones I don't feel like I'm very good at. Yeah, I think when I was choosing, it was between empathy, reaction speed, and interfacing. I was like, oh yeah, I can type pretty fast. That's like interfacing, maybe. Hand-eye coordination is very hit or miss depending on the activity. And reaction speed is also very hit or miss depending on the activity. But empathy, I feel like all around is strong. But all of this physical stuff, I was like, nope, 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 nope. I suck at all of these. Okay, wait, I was looking up what drama was. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Oh, I'm awful at this. I am terrible at this. What if I don't want to lie?
You're not lying. You're giving her peace of mind. The means are thus justified.
Okay. I'm not convinced, but I guess our character here is convinced internally.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sense the psychic emanations from afar, the sleeper beyond calls out. I have returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives. These both sound like absolute BS, which they are. I'm a bad liar, I can't tell which one is a better lie. I don't know. Both are bad.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so
Rude?
blunt, but
She's not wrong, but rude.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing. It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. I hate lying! They all sound terrible to me. Yeah, this is why I did not pick drama as my crowned skill. I don't know.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. This sounds so stupid.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
There we go. Please let me be
The hand
done
of
with this
fate
interaction.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me. Just ask my partner, Kim. He'll vouch for me. No, do not involve him in our charade here. Do not get other people involved.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor, actually, I'm not really feeling the vibe anymore. The psychic force has left me. No, man, no. We work too hard now. We're sunk cost fallacying this lie.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
The entity, of course, the entity, for I have sensed its presence. The entity?
Yes, a malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the form of a woman. A witch, most likely.
I'm so
She
tired
or
from
it
this dialogue.
Must be connected to the curse somehow.
Chimneys aren't big enough for that. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell of... What? Hell? What the... I don't know.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She
This
has
is absolute
barricaded herself
BS.
behind some metal security curtains. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Alright.
And please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
No, I don't really have any other questions. Alright, finally, let's be done with that awful
You see
dialogue
a set of tattered
tree.
curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
Oh, you're fine, lady. The George Santos of alcoholic detectives? Who is George Santos? That name sounds familiar. Oh. US politics. Nope. Nope. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so this game is just a lot of dialogue and choosing dialogue trees. But it's... I can't say for sure yet because I've only played for a bit so far. But it's not the kind of game where you want to exhaust your dialogue trees because, like, all the dialogue options have possible repercussions. And I think they've done a good job of actually tying consequences into certain choices. So I have to, like, resist the urge to exhaust dialogue trees, which is a very common thing you would do in, like, all kinds of video games, is to go through every single option. But you don't actually need to in this game. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. A vaguely androgynous painting of a man. Okay, let's go in the door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Yeah, and then sometimes we have these skill checks here, where depending on how you've spread your skill points, your chance of succeeding at these events is high or low. And this is a pain threshold skill check to break down the door, which is extremely low because I only have one skill point in that entire category. But we don't need to, we just unlock the door.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Kim, maybe... No, do not make him go first. We will go first. Loading screen. It's a gym. Kim, you have something to say?
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's the Netherworld. Beyond the Veil. It looks like a gym to me. I would just be this. I'm very boring. Very basic.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
What is a kinema?
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's here for ages? Let's go get the flashlight then. Is there a reason why there's no one here for
because
ages?
it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now, let's go get the flashlight, shall we?
Flashlight? But I can see. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. I seem to be able to see perfectly fine. Why do we need a flashlight? Shot put ball. What am I going to do with that? The poster says Citius Fortis, the rest is worn off. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with.
I am feeble. I am feeble and very weak.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell. Lift the barbell. 3% success! +1 because we notice the collars are missing. What are collars? I don't even know what collars are. Is that the thing that keeps the weights on the barbell? It's a trap.
You're
there are
right.
no
The weights
collars.
may fall off.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah,
not
they are
touch
the
them.
things that keep them on the thing. What kind of bleep would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about— Yes, I care. I care very much. I am very much coward.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that.
No, I doubt it.
It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling
Is this like
gone.
some flashback to elementary school gym class?
Just a memory.
Well, we are not lifting the barbell. Absolutely not. There was like literally nothing in here, it seems like. A ball used for playing shot put, a favorite pastime of elderly gentlemen. You feel like you should hold on to this and make good use of it. To sell such beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. It would? Oh, look at all these things I have to do. Gosh. End of day debrief with Kim.
Yes?
Alright, well, literally saw nothing in here.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
It's a gym. The dark sarcophagus paused dramatically.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see here, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. I am in no position to give out personal opinions. We have to tell her something voodoo-y, supernaturally.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course.
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Okay, I'm working on it, lady. I need to go get a flashlight. But I would usually not choose the fun option, Peter, and I'm trying to be me in this game. It takes willpower to even read the author's name, Jean Klaus, from Egonia. Okay, I need to like go to Kim's car. Oh, also, we're a detective in this game, in case that wasn't clear. And we're investigating a murder. There's a dead body hanging in a tree. Where's... Oh, the doors are open here. Let's take a look. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. I'll take your money. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, He nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Yes, let's not do a racism. I have some questions to ask, Mr. Kubek. I'm here on official police. We won't do any of those. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there. I don't think I need anything else. Stay... What? What is this dialogue option? What the fudge does stay masculine even mean?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of it. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need anything else. Ugh. Really? We can't talk to him about anything else?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door?
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the Whirling in Rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. Let's go. I mean, yeah, we might find something. You gotta check everything.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
A mini side investigation? No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo. We're being a wise ass now.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, let's go ask this guy who doesn't like us, Gart.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke. Oh, I don't have enough money to pay him back yet.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union. There is a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent. Well, he made it clear that he's interested.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I'm at. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Darn.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates
I'm
them,
working on it.
but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat. Let it go. You're above gratuitous baiting. Yeah, let's not antagonize his ego any further, I think.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Yes, logic, thank you.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. I'm going to sing
Absolutely
karaoke
out
here.
of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely The question, your body is ready, sire.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Okay, he doesn't have the key. We can't do anything in the kitchen yet.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How
Oh
long
gosh,
have
we
you
have a
been
problem.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Lick it before I— No! No! Stop it! Stop— Oh, is this what being addicted to alcohol is like? You want to lick it off surfaces? Gah. We wanted to ask her about what's in the greenhouse. This is the
Hello
gardener.
again, officer. How are things?
What exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse
Well,
in March?
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Squint your eyes and look at her intently. What? The grandma is a bit too much. What nutrients? We got a high chance of success. Lick it? No, Peter, I wouldn't do that. I would not lick strange stains on strange surfaces. Absolutely not. I saw patients try to drink the hand sanitizer from the dispenser. Oh. At least it's not isopropyl. I've seen homeless people drinking Listerine. They were in deep. Yeah, this is something I completely do not understand. That sounds awful, though. Okay, let's try this visual calculus skill check.
Stop
Thank
looking
you.
at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam, the plaza, an entrance to the yard.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us? Noted, but I'll keep it to myself. Oh, J-Crew, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. I know your schedule has changed, so I don't catch your stream nearly as much anymore. I'm seeing bits and pieces of your work on Instagram, though, and it looks super cool. But thank you so much for lurking. If ever you feel up to sharing any work in progress, then by all means, please post links in chat. I would love to see. But also feel free to lurk as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
Not. I don't understand what this is about.
What am I drinking? Vita soy lemon tea. Waitalai. I can't live without Vita soy. Or sorry, this isn't even Vita soy, it's just Vita because it's lemon tea, but I love their soy milk too. I know my schedule is wonky right now. Oh yeah, no problem, J-Crew. I mean, you stream whenever it's good for you. It just unfortunately doesn't line up with my schedule. And I'm like, I miss the streams all the time. Whining, but please don't listen to me. By all means, stream when you need to stream. Yeah, this is, this company, Vita, they're, pretty popular in Hong Kong. They do, like, soy milk, different flavors of soy milk. There's like malted soy milk, black soybean milk, they have chocolate soy milk, and like they're in all the convenience stores in Hong Kong, so it's like nostalgic for me because when I was working in Hong Kong and stuff, I would always just buy these drinks from the convenience store while I was walking around, and it's like a good excuse to get some AC in the convenience store and get a drink. But yeah, they also have a chrysanthemum tea. and other types of tea. They have fruit juices like peach juice and blackcurrant juice, mango juice, but my favorite is probably the soy milk. That and dongling cha. Yeah, this is technically dongling cha. Ice cold lemon tea is dongling cha. But yeah, the malted soy milk is the goat. I love the malted soy milk flavor, and it's very rarely on sale. we just like stock up on the Vita drinks whenever they're on sale at the Chinese supermarket. I'm guessing Guelph doesn't have a lot of Chinese supermarkets, but yeah, I don't know. Whenever you're in Toronto again, just go to like TNT or Foodie Mart or something and see if it's on sale and stock up.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
Yeah, that kid is pretty awful. I did not like speaking to that kid.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he's
I need
certainly
like
won't help
17 empathy to solve that kid.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
you. Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence. The smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss.
I have
Do
a
what
new
you
skill
to do.
point.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Oh, how? Okay. I have. Wait, level up? Oh, okay. I can choose something to level up. I didn't even know there was such a thing as malted soy milk. I must check. Yes, it's in a brown box. It has a picture of wheat on the front. That is my favorite drink from them. They have the ethnic grocery. I'm sure they got it. Yeah, but it's like obscenely expensive now. I think regular price is like $8 for 6 boxes or something like that. But they're on sale at the Chinese supermarket near us this weekend, so we're gonna go stock up. Gotta go stock up. Okay, I think for the sake of gameplay, I need to level up endurance because that gives us more health. Although there are a lot of other skills I do wish to level up, but let's quick save first. After licking the stain on the counter, new skill, you have gained hepatitis. Yeah, no, we're not licking any strange stains. No. Okay, let's level up endurance. Oh, we can revert if we want, but no, we'll apply the changes.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Yeah, so there's this terrible child throwing rocks at the body. Yeah, we talked to them last stream. It was not good. Did not enjoy that. Jump Jams, a popular music magazine.
Welcome to our
Right,
show.
the racist lorry driver. Why are you addressing my partner like that? Hey, I know, Revachol, that's where we are. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him what's happening. You sound angry, Kim. Say nothing. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, the politics. It's delicious.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
So Revachol is this fictional city we are in that is basically ruled by a bunch of ruling factions that are all from different foreign other fictional places, from what I understand. So it's very diverse and stuff, but it's also like chaotic. He's right, you're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy, he's just really proud of being Revacholian. Limbo, what's going on here? Okay, I don't want to deal with this. I still feel like I don't have a good grasp on all the fictional politics that are going on. Making it harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo. So, like, there was a revolution that attempted to happen within this fictional Revachol city, but then other surrounding nations, or whatever you want to call it, didn't like that, and they sent forces into Revachol to stop the revolution, and that's what they mean by the war. That's all I know so far about this game, I think. I think I said accurate information. No, we do not like racism. Let's not encourage or pardon racism. Limbo, what's going... Yeah, maybe Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here.
Because
that I
he's
should
Asian?
Watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Dang, Kim is biting into him.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
F&A, Kim, I've got your back. Punch him on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions. They're saying I should Yes, let's support our partner. Do not validate the lorryman, or do not downplay the interaction that just happened. That's definitely downplaying it.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Maybe we both swing that way. I have no idea. I know nothing about these characters still.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Yeah, so the body was hung from a tree. It was a lynching. What was that argument all about? What are you hauling? Let me see the soles of your boots. What does this mean? What are you hauling? Let me see the soles of your boots.
The stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible...
So they're smooth. What's up with your soles?
Revachol.
Where did you get boots like that? But why? It's Revachol does not explain anything to me. Okay, so from what I remember, we examined the footprints around the body the last time, and one of the footprints was very smooth. Like, the treads, there were no treads on the leftover footprints, so matches this guy's sole if they're smooth.
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
But
For
why?
when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
Alright, sir.
Doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
What is this invasion anyway? Sounds like more immigrant bashing. You do understand you're stomping on Revachol every day, don't you? Whatever, these aren't the boots I'm looking for anyway. What is this invasion?
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you realize it or not.
What was that argument all about? Okay, what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up? How long has this strike
The
been
strike?
going on?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples.
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples? Fair enough, I got some other questions. Sounds like a cover story to me. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Ew.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I don't like this guy. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. On second thought, let's talk about something else. Coalition. Okay, I don't think it hurts to hear more. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are
White people?
superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, I do not align with this. What else have you thought up? Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? What else have you thought up?
Lately, we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that then? Okay, and? What's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural
Oh, this is a
victory.
disgusting conversation, but I'm trying to learn more about the setting we're in.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What's this cultural victory? Uh-huh, say nothing. Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? What is this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
I'm not even going to say anything affirmative. Say
It's
nothing.
true. Also, you need to realize the dangers.
Oh,
of mixing
no.
races. Who knows what
No,
might
we
happen
hate
if people
it.
don't stay in their birthplace?
No,
You might end up
stop.
with a new
Oh,
sub-race
oh. It's
with
in a
unknown
game. It's in a game, but it's too
leading to
real. It's in a
extra
game, but it's too
competition.
real.
That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Ooh! No! Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Please don't quote me out of context. I'm just reading the dialogue options. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go F yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd really rather talk about something else. Okay, this takes some bravery. This is how I really feel. Of like, yeah, I'm not down with this. Go F yourself, but I never in real life would I be able to say go F yourself. I would just be like, nope, I disagree. I think we should stop talking now. This is like, okay, I don't want to say okay, sure, whatever, because I don't want to like give any kind of inkling that I agree. Okay, definitely not that one. I guess this one. I would never be able to say go F yourself, but we're a white man, so maybe we can say F yourself.
Don't push your luck. Runt.
Alright, I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. That was extremely unpleasant. Oh, is this like a cute little bakery? Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Is that an
The tear
ATM?
machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
A tear machine? What is this?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like
What is tear?
bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, like returning your beer bottles and stuff. How do I pick up tear for the tear
you need
machine?
A bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Okay, we can get money from that. Thank you.
A small cabinet on the
QAnon
wall is
will
filled
save
with
us all.
various
Ugh.
medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh. Oh, we have so little money. Who is Saint Baptiste? Pharmaceuticals company.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history.
What do the products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying...
Oh, I think it could help me with my hangover. Can you be a bit more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Thanks, tutorial agent. Oh, I love the tutorial agent. Okay, so we can buy things, healing
Welcome to
things.
Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelf.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is this? Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
No, I have amnesia or a really, really bad hangover. Why is it written with 3 T's? That's a good question.
I think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken.
Oh.
So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add...
Okay, what
You mean
magazine are
this?
you reading?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve of this very futuristic tapping on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature? I'm not even interested in that magazine. I don't know why I asked about it. I would probably say stupid famous people. Though if I was talking to someone face to face, I probably wouldn't. I would be thinking stupid famous people, but I wouldn't say that to them. I approve of the girls kissing. What is this fashion police feature? It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale. I'm not interested in the magazine.
Yeah, me neither.
I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
Does Freets have a warehouse in the back of Whirling in Rags? Can you tell me anything about the dead body? Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? What is this Matrix-ass question?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Give me something to work
She
with
looks
here.
up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Dead body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Do you know the man who died?
Really?
Does it mean you know him a little?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know him at all.
How
I
long
don't
has it
know,
been there?
Really.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. This reality we're in.
You mean, what reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Sure, tell me about the economic
I don't really
reality.
know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Jeez, that's a really young age to be working. It is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality. I guess in this setting,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it?
What time is it? What is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and, demands democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history.
The coalition, what is that? Someone told me there is one.
Government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
What time is it?
No, look at.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
The clock
It's
doesn't
apparent
work.
the clock doesn't.
Okay, I won't bother you anymore.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop
Oh
wall,
no.
inviting you closer.
I'm in heaven, I need it all so bad. Say nothing, just take it in. This is not a good place for a recovering addict. Not right now, leave. This is not a good place for a
guess not,
recovering
no.
addict.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Please tell me more about these products. Do you sell any under-the-counter No, let's just leave. Leave, 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 leave. We will not give in.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
I want to buy a raincoat. No, I don't think we're going to buy a raincoat. Okay, select the door, please. Three T's, how idiomatic. Okay, here's the striking, I guess.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here? Looks like too much trouble for my taste. We'll find out.
Stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I? Yes, no. No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Regardless, I have some questions for you. Yeah, let's just stick to business. Let's not really take sides.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
I'm sorry for my
Shame on
ignorance, but I don't know what scab means. Is that just a term for, like, counter-protesting? Oh, a contemptible person, a worker who refuses to join a labor union. Oh, okay. Oh, crosses the picket line. Okay, okay, thank you, thank you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? Okay, I know what a strike is. What exactly is your goal here? I'm just going to leave now. Thanks, most infamous. Thank you, Hoodie. Okay, I like, it's clear like, they want more money for work, and these people just want to get the money from their work. I want to get into the harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria. This is an official matter not to be discussed with outsiders. I'm not sure if we should tell them about the... Well, they probably know about the murder, but they don't know that I'm investigating the murder, so... This is probably the more professional answer. Not that I would know, I'm not a detective or a police person. But this is just gonna antagonize him if we're like, oh, I can't discuss it with you, blah blah blah. Okay, this may be a mistake, but I'm just gonna tell him about what I'm doing.
I know nothing about a murder.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
Nope, this is not my
Blockading
jurisdiction.
gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't my area of
We are not
expertise.
picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
Yeah, so again, we don't have to exhaust all of our dialogue options because that may or may not be a good thing to do. It says GRIH. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Okay. I'm not going home. Ooh, money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers,
Stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his
Oh gosh, he's a truck guy with the flags and the F Trudeaus. Oh, this is too real. I have seen a couple of those truck people on the highway, and I gotta say, with all those flags, I'm surprised they don't get into car accidents. They probably do because their whole rear view is blocked. They can't see behind them. They probably don't check behind them before they brake.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing
Oh,
toward the
what
sea.
happened to it?
It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes, and a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Definitely not. What did this king do? Who is this? What? Yeah, okay, we'll do it.
What did he
Damn
do?
it!
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How high above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious.
I had 70-something%. How could I fail? Cursed encyclopedia. I've seen a lot of those, slash the towns they live in. I don't get out of my car. Absolutely not, Peter. Absolutely not. Alright, I'll probably have to retry that skill check later.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. As golden
What is an
as her smile.
ambrotype? Oh my goodness, my vocabulary is not as good as I thought it was. Oh, underexposed. Oh, it's like old school photography stuff. Okay, it's essentially a photo, just a really, really old one.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma, snap your fingers in front of her face. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask you some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair.
Okay,
is
I feel like this is a bit
grey.
rude, but I guess we gotta try.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Well, listen to Kim. We trust Kim. Okay, I think we've examined everything that we could here. Oh, I haven't gone up there.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to
Oh,
time.
this is where they could have defined it for me. Poor and downtrodden, right to work. I'm a cop. Just say you're a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strike?
No, that you don't know about the murder? Investigating a murder, I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. Bit short on money right now. Oh, do not ask the striking workers for money. I have a debt, but do not ask them for money. What's the strike about anyway? I do have amnesia, do
You know,
tell.
serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I've come to investigate a
huh?
murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigate.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that's not entirely true. I have played a lot of murder mystery games. I kind of know what I'm doing in terms of gameplay. Sort of. Kind of. I'm trying to convince myself. Maybe you can tell me.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice. He did.
We're so skeptical.
It's the truth.
I need to know what's behind these gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
You can let me through the
I don't operate
gate?
in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants its...
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
I just walk
Aye.
in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
What's past Measurehead?
The 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then
Oh.
press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I have some questions for you. You're actually saying it's... So you're saying it's actually quite difficult. Yeah, I guess that guy's gonna make it difficult for me, even though I am police.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
No, not me. Not me. I am feeble.
Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever... Okay, I'm not even gonna try that route.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
I am not. Ugh. I have like 5.93 real and I need like 100 and something. I hate asking people for money. No, I refuse to. Okay, let's come back later. I need to go to Kim's car. Wait, how do I go down the stairs again? Can I please go down the stairs? Thank you. I forget where Kim's car is. Just have to remember. Was it this one? Is this your car, Kim?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
Frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist
Okay,
our
it is his
colleague
car.
from the 41st Precinct here.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Yeah, so also we were super duper drunk when we woke up in the game. We killed ourselves from trying to retrieve our tie from a ceiling fan twice. That was a very embarrassing start to the game. So yeah, we like really don't remember anything. We've got super duper amnesia from drinking. Come in Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy. No, this is stupid. Hi Alice, this is the officer from the Yes, this is the normal response.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I have something to report. I was told I need to connect to my station. I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Yeah, we'll report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. If the man uses relay code, you've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I don't know relay code. I am no cop in real life.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay. 10-18, state your message, sir.
My badge is missing. I am in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. My badge is missing.
10-9, over.
I can't find it anywhere, basically.
10-4,
It's gone.
received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh, he's so mad at me.
Says he lost his badge and needs to...
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
Oh, is that my name?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Darn it, what is my name?
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Is my ego hurt right now? Come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. The operator doesn't have much power in this situation. I want to get it reported and be done with it, this one.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen
Why do
lost
they
his
keep
badge.
calling me that?
What's going on?
Super cop here lost his badge.
I'm a super cop? I'm really good at my job?
Now, his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now, I have other things to discuss. This is the funnier option. I probably would say this in the moment out of embarrassment. Like, can you just stop saying lost his badge?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. What? I just... You know... I don't know, things happen when you drink too much, right? I'm guessing.
Sergeant was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Oh, we failed our reaction speed to think of a comeback. Nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
I have other things to
After 9
discuss.
come again, I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
I think we have.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy
I don't have a gun.
You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun. I didn't even know I had a gun. We have guns? Oh no. Oh, we're so bad at this. Oh god, it's not here. I don't have my gun! I don't have it!
It's gone. It's not fucking on me.
What do I do? Our necktie is talking to us again.
We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Yes, our necktie talks to us in this game. We have a lot of internal dialogues with various inanimate metaphorical objects in our mind.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. I have a 58% chance. 58% chance to succeed at lying about my gun. I would never be able to do this in real life. I don't know. I don't know why this is so high. Oh, cause our intelligence is high. It is a red check. It cannot be retried. Say nothing. I'm probably gonna take morale damage if I fail. I need some, like... Hold on, I'm gonna ship fresh. I need some bravery for this lie. This lie is dramatic, and I would never be able to do this in real life. I'd just be like, no, I don't have my gun. What do I do? Bail me out. Help me. Okay.
Lying?
Dang! Yes!
Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Is this game trying to teach me how to be a good liar? No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. I am in dire need of financial assistance. I am in dire need of financial assistance. Can you please fund my investigation over? Actually, I've lost my gun. I would do this. I would totally do this. If, for some reason, by sheer chance, I decided to go with the lie and be like, no, I didn't lose my gun, and they actually believed me, out of sheer disbelief of them believing me, I'd be like, no, I did lose my gun. Okay, let's see if I can ask them for financial assistance.
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request.
What does he want?
He's asking
Money.
for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
No, I'm
I
not.
don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I'm trying to be better. The person in charge is absolutely on the road for improvement, okay?
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds.
Dang it. Why do you have to be like this, detective? I'm trying my best here. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Okay, I heard you, no funds. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Come on. It's for the job. I need— what is VC money, Hoodie? What is VC? I lost my gun, I need money! Hi, Bacon Mob, welcome. How's it going? We just had a really funny dialogue interaction where I'm reporting to my precinct about how I have like amnesia, I don't have my badge, I just found out I'm supposed to have a gun, but I don't know where the gun is. But we succeeded at a 58, wait, was it 58 or 52? I don't remember. 58% chance skill check of lying about my gun. I feel the panic when I was like, I'm supposed to have a gun? Since when? I didn't know I needed to have a gun. Hi, Miss G, welcome back. Yes, we're more disco. I succeeded in lying, even though I'm terrible at lying. Chief Wiggum's super cup. Please, I'm begging.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before.
Dang it, they're so mean to me.
Vigmar said.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me. This is exactly what I would say. No lie. I am a coward. I would be seeking outside help constantly. Below your dignity? I don't have dignity. You think I have dignity? Dignity is irrelevant to me. Absolutely irrelevant. Okay, I know this gameplay-wise, this will not get me anywhere. I know that because we're playing a game, we have to solve the case, obviously. This is probably gonna hurt our morale or something, but this is what I would do. I'd be like, look, I can't remember anything. I feel like crap. I like drank too much for the first time in my life, because for me it would be the first time in my life. And I feel like awful. I don't want to work right now. I don't want to investigate any dead bodies. Just please let me go home. Yeah, let's do it.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir.
Oh, bless this operator Jules Pidiot. He's being so nice to us. I'm sure he's had to do this before, just comfort officers who are just over their heads already with the terrible shit they have to deal with.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here.
Oh, bless this guy. He's so nice to us. He's so considerate.
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of
Yes,
your colleagues.
I figured that rhetoric.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete...
I would be having a complete meltdown, okay? I am very mentally and physically fragile. Patrick, help me. I'm scared. How far am I now? Oh, I'm still investigating. I don't know. We've only played for like 5 hours total. I talked to the terrible child who's throwing rocks at the body. Yeah. I just had a white wine spritzer and woke up with mutton chops. Okay, so I'm guessing I only know white wine spritzer from like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer and Ned Flanders go to Las Vegas, and then Homer like peer pressures Ned into like loosening up or whatever, and then he says, "Oh, what the heck? I'll have a white wine spritzer, spritzer," and then they get super hammered. But I'm guessing like a white wine spritzer is a super weak drink or something, right? It's like for babies, or is that right? I don't know. I've never had a white wine spritzer. Please, I don't want to be here. I have to. No, I'm alright. I had other things. Okay, let's get our shit together. I've actually lost my gun too. They keep giving us the option to come clean. There's personal details I'd like to discuss. Sure.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question.
Bless Jules and his never-ending patience.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear. What's there to think about? Yeah, I do need information.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone? I need some confidential information about myself. I wanted to know if you've got my badge's description in your report. Could you read it to me? Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? Yeah, let's wrap this up. He's clearly not alone in the room. We don't need to bother asking. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my, family? I mean, Jules seems to be pretty intuitive. He seems like a smart guy. Sure, can you just use my full name?
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Oh, no, don't say this. He's been nice to us. He's been very nice to us. It's basically a soft drink, like a White Claw. Enough to get a Vegas wife. Jay still M2, welcome. It's a classically feminine coded drink. Okay, so is it like fruity or something? I mean, there's nothing particularly feminine about fruity drinks. Everybody can enjoy fruity drinks, but okay, it's a weak drink, I understand. Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to be rude to him, but I don't have a choice.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still...
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Stop calling me that.
Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Read the badge to me.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify his info.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian.
Stop trolling me! I'm emotionally distressed.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I asked you what I needed. Why can't you just tell me my name? Oh my gosh, it's like a room full of most infamouses just making fun of me while I'm like simmering in my upset emotions.
Then, excuse me, sir?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I thought you might have heard of them, that's all. I'm guessing we don't have a family. We have vague references to an ex-wife, but that's about it.
Come again, sir? I didn't get that. 10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a
I'm trying my best. Stop being mean to me.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Let's wrap this up.
Sir. Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. Let's not cause him distress.
Roger that. 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pudier. Around it, the small room is filled with cigarette smoke. abuzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn.
We must help him.
Finally, a lady steps into the room and, like, resolves all of this immaturity.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Oh, someone's trying to slip out unnoticed. The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Judith is on our side.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Oh, I said that? Really?
Those were his words. This
Dang.
shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Okay, thanks, I suppose. I will try to get my shit
everybody.
together.
Nothing but a prank call here.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Pick up the radio again, pull out the pull-out toolbox, run your fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the fuel preheater gauge. We need a flashlight, right?
Slides out from under.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Can we just take everything?
The pry bar feels nice and cold and useful for opening all sorts of doors. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue.
I like blue.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Fair enough. I'm not sure we even remember how to drive.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Station 41's Lazarus.
It will take...
Sure.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way. Just a routine checkup. I'm in a bad way, a real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
You know who I am? I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it. Isn't there anything you can do for me? You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Sure, but can you tell me about myself, as in who I am?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I've lost my memory,
With
all
the
of
damage
it.
You've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol. I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay,
What
anything else?
I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth. No, that doesn't sound like something I can handle. I see your point. Might as well just get back to work. Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their
Okay, I mean, I think I've got most of those things other than vitamin D going on. So I'm too much of a hermit.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
Cyano...
It looks like Mactorson.
Cyano... What is that? Cyanoacryl... Oh, it's glue. Okay, it's super glue. How did they do that?
It's not fucking cryoacrylate.
Oh, Mac did that?
It's super glue.
Mac, what did you do?
Is super glue.
I think I've had a heart attack.
Even better. Anything else?
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good...
Okay, I guess that's it.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay, let's ask about Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yeah, he did give... Yeah, he gave it to Gart.
Yes, hold on. Her number is...
Received.
So Sylvie is the original bartender for the Whirling Rags, and she may have something... She may have knowledge about the murder. Wait patiently. Wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes,
Thank you.
hello?
It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last day of work. I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from... We don't know if we met her.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun? I think I got everything I need. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
go
question. Why did you
Why
quit?
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really...
Okay, so we know from
comfortable
Gart,
with her.
the current cafe manager, that he like kind of tried to ask her out, and maybe she reported it to HR or whatever, and maybe they relocated her.
Why not?
I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work? Why aren't you comfortable discussing... Okay, we don't need to ask that. Anybody would be uncomfortable discussing it with a stranger. Did you leave because of Gart?
No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for herself. It's not her job to do that. So do you agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an over... No, do not say that. It is not an overreaction. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Okay. That didn't go well. Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
I'm guessing she has not seen it anywhere. How did you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the Whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
Okay.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too! God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me. I'm going to let it slide. I don't need answers for every little thing. Kim doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually.
Have you seen my gun? Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Disco things? What kind of detective am I? Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Wait, what did I do? What happened? Oh. Oh no. I can't handle this. I can't roleplay this character.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what? What did I do? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to... I do want to know. What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty
gosh.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains."
Oh,
very nice visuals there.
Goodness gracious.
Some
Oh,
poor sod was
dear.
trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I should have killed myself. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun? if only I would have the rationale to go straight for it. Yes, okay, but what happened to my gun? Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Okay.
Me neither.
No, don't say any of these things to her. No, she's disturbed enough. Do not say any of these things. Okay, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like...
Oh, where did my money go?
Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh gosh, what kind of person are we?
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Oh no, we pawned our gun?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, we have a 92% chance empathy because our empathy is very, very high. Why does she seem angry with you? Yeah, we should try it.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Skua?
It made me want to quit.
Skua? What is a skua? You're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit? What skua? What is a skua?
The stuffed bird. The great skua.
Oh.
Threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh no.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
This sounds like me, alright. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bleep bird got what was coming to her. Why do I always end up screwing everything up? Okay, don't say that to her. She's not here to comfort you. Do not put the onus of comfort on her. I love birds. I do like animals. I think birds are lovely. Yeah, it's the taxidermied bird that Gart was working on in the cafe. But I'm sure she's telling the truth. I don't want to imply that she's lying to us by saying this. This sounds like me, alright.
Seemed like you had fun doing it, though.
I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had
Fair enough.
players fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Okay, I think this might help us with the karaoke quest. Sorry, I'm sorry about the song.
That song.
Oh my gosh, we're terrible.
Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry. Sounds intense. That's it? That's not so bad. This is what Most Infamous would say. This is the choice Most Infamous would make. After all of this ranting and raving about my deplorable behavior, he would say, "That's it? That's not so bad," and then giggle to himself and then look at my face to see what my reaction is. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Police documents?
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Yes, I didn't want to imply it was her fault.
About this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I am truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench. Do not call her a tavern wench. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party, huh? I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh, this is all like trolly, Most Infamous answers. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm guessing Most Infamous has gone to bed or something, but I want to tell him, like, there are so many dialogue choices that remind me of you in this game. I am truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to Gart, it seemed like he thought you left because of him. What else did I sing besides the "Oh, I'm looking for a song"? Sure. We have high empathy. I think we can navigate this conversation.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Oh, she feels bad about it.
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Okay, understandable, but maybe us relaying this good news to him will get him on our good side.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
Oh, she's all like, "Oh, really? He likes me? Tee hee hee."
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. so I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
No, don't worry, we don't have it. We have lost it.
All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the small.
Oh, she's so helpful despite everything we've done to her.
That right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please connect me to Sylvie again. Connect me to the 41st again. I'm done with the radio for now.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Okay. We did a lot of stuff with that radio.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, what is a Copo type? What, there are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
What is a Copo type? Cool cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Do I have to Google this? What is a Copo type? Oh, it's a Disco Elysium specific thing. No? Just go with it? Okay, I trust Mischief. A capo type? Oh, am I pronouncing it wrong? Capo type? I'm not a cool cop. I'm definitely not a weapon cop. So I'm a sorry cop, I think. I'm definitely a sorry cop.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Sure.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other capo types? Won't the other capo types be jealous? I'm sorry, opt in. You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Effing they. Who is they? Who is they? What are the other?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other...
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
I know, I'm pitiful.
They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Oh, I can? That's good to know. I'm sorry, opt-in.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Rigorous self-critique! Yes!
Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That is me! That is absolutely me! Rigorous self-critique, I love it! This is extremely accurate!
That won't happen.
Oh, this game is so silly and funny. I can level up again? Okay, so I put 1 in endurance for the sake of health, as Mischief had recommended last time. Now I'm not so sure. Is your self-critique good enough? I don't know. It's definitely disparaging enough. Okay, so we got a crowbar, we got wire cutters, and we got a flashlight. Pay for damages. We have to search for the person who called the police. Sing karaoke. Reality lowdown. Talk to rich people. Find a way into chimney. Track down badge, track down gun, talk to Gart for Sylvie. How do I want to go to that thought thing. How come I can't right trigger to the thought menu? Ugh, this is so weird. I can't seem to activate it right now. You can hold on to the skill choice until you need one, then you can roll, and if you fail, level it up and roll again. Is this the most efficient way of doing the Disco Elysium mischief? We level up based on the skill checks we come across.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
I see. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 P... What is PSY? I don't know what these mean. Well, except... Unlock? I have to spend a skill point to unlock a new slot. Hold on. It's hard to go wrong with skill choices, to be honest. Tactical to conserve skill points for rerolls and efficiently timing thought internalization. PSY is +1 point for all PSY skills. Ooh! A temporary buff if you take a drug. Oh no, we don't like the drugs. At least not, you know, the bad drugs. Okay, so if I equip this... I'm guessing if I equip this thought thing, then it gives me this buff? I see. Tactical to conserve. Okay, we won't spend quite yet. Temporary research bonus, -1 authority, embarrassment to the party. Sounds about right. You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it really criticize yourself? Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. I once saw a streamer take drugs in this game while their mom was in chat. Went surprisingly well. Well, I mean, it's just in the game. As long as it's just in the game. It's a whole game mechanic. Forget thought for 1 point, thought will be lost forever. No. Okay. I guess we just won't do anything with that for now. Ancient fountain doesn't pump water anymore. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Are they playing marbles?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer.
Let me just finish my sandwich.
Okay, we'll talk to you first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Better observe them first. High hand-eye coordination. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. A moment of your time, fellows. Don't get involved in the game. We have a high chance of succeeding, for some reason. Okay. Let's quick save first.
Can you please?
René, you are the angriest man in the world.
Oh no, we've met angrier.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball, take in the surroundings, let go be the ball.
What
kind of game am I playing right now?
You stand there, feet firmly planted.
Am I
All
shot
sounds,
putting?
Smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Be the bullet or the ball. Yeah, I'm shot putting. I thought we were playing marbles or something.
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably
But I thought,
24, and then
okay,
some.
we're not going to question it because I'm feeble and terrible at physical activity, but somehow we are good at shot put.
What the hell is your problem?
I don't understand.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 balls.
Petanque? 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 I thought it was shot put. Yeah, I get. I'm guessing it's not shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Oh, Gaston is so nice.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Oh right, I picked up a shot put ball from the gym. Sure?
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu.
Okay, I fixed it. Thank goodness we picked up that shot put ball.
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the
They could. You never know. Do you know anything about the man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
The union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a
Cop
problem
is
with
a
cops.
pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Oh, well thank you, Renee. If you fail this check, you play the game correctly. If I fail the show them how it's done check? Really? I'm doing it wrong then?
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
So again, you don't know anything, police woman? No, don't ask that.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
'Tis true, sire. This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater. Let's ask about that statue.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king.
How should a true king rule?
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
The game is making fun of their own check system. I don't understand. Like, they don't want you to succeed at the skill check? I do a bad by succeeding at skill check? 'Cause I lost shot put ball? Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. Seems to me a leader should take care of the people before himself. I think I agree with this one. Not sure how I feel about that. He's probably not gonna like this one, but this is how I actually feel.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
Oh,
It's
when they say success is failure. Dang it! Oh well, I committed to it. It's done.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision.
Clarity? It does that?
Revachol's finest year.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known with the help of cocaine.
Wait.
Only the purest of
that sounds bad.
is able to connect with higher realms.
That's no. Don't do that.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits.
It sounds like it. What was that about higher realms? Such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too. Irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries. Thanks for clearing that up. What was that about higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tale.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Right.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
What created it?
Fire from heavy artillery. Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Oh
You
dear.
use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire? Maybe we can do this. Let's ask all the things.
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
What did these people... What? Is that a literal? Is he literally... Did they literally do those things?
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. I understand I'd bomb this place too. Why in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. And to soften the commies up first. Yes. The military coordinated amphibious.
Oh man, this is like
landing
hurting
at
my head,
Revachol.
this military stuff.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Death blow.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before the rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances.
Thinking men have opinions on these things.
This is a lot. They really did in his world. Oh, jeez. Soft socialist paving the way for the hard-working class to... No, that doesn't sound right. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing, I don't think, I just do. I don't agree with any of these. I don't think I agree with this. I definitely don't agree with this either. The whole shake your head in shame part. I'm not convinced of this either. It doesn't look like they're doing a good job. I guess this is my only option, even though I am really trying to think about it. It's just... I don't know, I feel like I still don't know enough about the fictional politics going on to have a solid stance. Hold on, let me reread some of this stuff. So, yeah, like, this René guy is clearly against the revolution, or whatever the revolution was trying to do. He doesn't like foreigners either, but he's just glad that they beat the revolution. They keep it as a monument. The Union Socialists are practically running the place. I really don't know what to say. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Maybe? Oh man, politics. It's so touchy. I don't want to say what is not actually true in my opinion, but I don't know. I'm supposed to be smart though. My character is supposed to be smart, but I feel so stupid. Just say hammer time. Okay, this is in response to the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. The party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence. Okay, so the coalition is the foreign parties who are now ruling, and they're the ones who helped defeat the revolution, presumably. All four opinions are valid in this world, just go with the one you feel. I'm sorry I'm like futzing around so much. This feels like really important because obviously in real life I also have a fairly strong political stance. Like, yeah, in real life I am left of center. I would not say far left, but certainly on the left. It's hard to find the equivalent in this game. I'm not quite sure. I do think, though. I don't want to say I don't think. I'm trying really, really hard to think. This one, I guess. This one seems the most in line compared to these three. I don't really like these three. 73% left? I wouldn't really know how to quantify it, Mischief, to be honest, but like for Canada anyway, because I'm from Canada, like what is considered center and like center right is basically what our two main political parties align with. Like we have right leaning, and then we kind of have center and centered and a little bit right. And I just feel like for most issues, I'm like further left than either of those parties. So that's my vague scale. There is a leftness test strip. Is it like for Canada though? Because it's very different, even though people like to think it isn't, but the US and Canada are different. I'll just pick this one.
Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountain, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume writ.
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Oh, so many of these. We'll just ask.
He was the king.
This is all just information that I need to absorb.
The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Guillaume.
In both blood and mind, led Revachol before Fricelle. He would have been better, but
some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume.
Okay, thank you, Drama, for explaining that to me, because I didn't get it.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
What is it about this soldier that makes him stand so proud? Okay, we're not going to be able to do it. Oh, so much information!
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
Why is he so mean?
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You must have heard something.
Officers, I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the gauche caviar.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even...
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before
Oh,
you
he
say something?
snapped. He snapped.
Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Who is Evrard?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Mart.
What do you know about history?
Sorry, I am reading in my head, so I'm going to read a bit faster than the
Only heard
audio.
about it years later, when it had already moved on.
The old soldier. There he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in a...
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Are you a union
In
member?
many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Evrard. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union. And now the illusion. He doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything. He's
okay.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of it. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you
Writing work
do?
Mostly. Occasionally.
What kind of things do you write?
Nothing official, I assure you.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda.
Can you stop interrupting,
You
please?
should be ashamed of yourself.
What is a... I don't really even know what a caviar socialist
I don't
is.
even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something
Oh,
I
my
involve
lord.
myself in, officer.
America left is Canadian right? I think, I do not know to what extent, but I understand that things are much more extreme towards the right in the US. That's just my vague general understanding. America top is Canadian bottom. Oh, Canada, all tucked away down there. How can you write these newspaper pieces if you're not political? So you are a what do they mean by weather vane? Like they just point whichever way the wind blows, I guess? Is that what the saying is? You need to believe in something, freedom, the people, revishal, or even money. That's smart. I keep my nose clean too. I mean, I don't consider that keeping your nose clean. They mean they call himself socialist, but is so rich that he eats caviar. Oh, okay, so like... They're too rich to sincerely believe in socialist policies and whatnot. Bacon is different, tuxedos are different. It's also a type of scallop. It's a Russian metaphor. I'm guessing it means like you just switch constantly depending on what's convenient or something. How can you write them if you're not political?
I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way with words.
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Okay, this guy is very blasé, is what I will say.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Can I have a bite of your sandwich? I would never ask. But I'm guessing this is a fun dialogue choice of some kind. Scallop. Scallops are expensive.
I'm sorry, officer, but I really...
The only one you have.
Please, man, can I just have a bite? Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for every... You know what, just leave it. Just leave it.
That's good. That's very good.
Convince him to relinquish his sandwich. Why? Why is the sandwich so important that we need legendary rhetoric? I would definitely choose that option. No, I'm fine without the sandwich. We don't need the sandwich. Oh, it's autosaving. These dialogue strings are just so long. I would definitely choose... I miss grilled scallops in the half shell with garlic butter roe still attached. Oh, the Chinese restaurants do the, yeah, they do the ones with just like ginger, like steamed with ginger and green onion. Roundabout North. 2 Capeside apartments. This ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism, shake your head, poor little viewer, pat it, look inside. Poor little
the metal
viewer.
Feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side. With
Oh,
N and
Kuno
C,
did it.
that's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Kuno's ruining everything. Kuno is the kid that is throwing rocks at the corpse. And I hate him, kind of. But I also feel bad for him.
Says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Insert a coin? No, I don't really
There
want
was a
to.
revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Cool, I dig organized crime. It's the best. Can't we do something about it? Say nothing? I'm gonna say nothing.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It's frisky outside.
Persuasion DC 20 in D&D terms. Oh, okay, I do know a D, like rolling a 20 is really, really hard. That's about all I know in terms of D&D and stuff. So I'm guessing you play D&D, Mischief. Or some other type of tabletop game. Okay, let's go back into... Oh, wait, there's stuff down here. The things that I've seen and said. Something about seabirds, the distant squall of seabirds. What is this? Oh, it's for collecting bottles and stuff. Nice. Plus spatter of bullet holes. Okay, let's go back into the bookstore now that we have a flashlight. Is there anything new from
sir.
Annette?
How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
It's going bad, really bad. It's going fine, I think. I found a way into the doomed commercial
That's
area.
great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
We're trying, Annette. We're trying. This is evidence. Give me your sandwich. I saw them in Lanzhou restaurant in Waterloo. We wanted to get them real bad, but already ordered a bunch of food. Next time. Next time! For sure. Okay, I need to, like, equip flashlight. You need to equip the bag to collect bottles. Okay, thank you, Mischief. How did you know? Oh no, just a lucky guess. Lucky guess. All your useful knowledge in terms of tabletop games didn't clue me in at all. Equip? Nice. Oh, this is creepy. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Okay, there's a door there. I can't go past that. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. A large demijohn full— What is a demijohn? Hold on, Google. The doomed area? Is this isn't gonna be all survival horror on me, is it? I can't handle that. It's a type of bottle. Okay. Thanks, Google. Oh, mannequins! Why are there mannequins? I don't like it. I don't like it. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. No, I don't like the Why? Why? So much why? Naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Where are the clothes it used to display? Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten. The cop's whole life is survival horror already. I mean, yeah, probably mischief, I'm sure. Slipstream logo. Skis with Slipstream.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Which did they start with and which did they pivot to? What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad. That's just speculation. We don't know anything for sure. Probably this one. I would say this one. I'm always like, when I'm internalizing thoughts and stuff, I'm always like, but I don't know for sure. Nobody knows for sure. Blah blah blah. You're silly for thinking that.
Not quite. You do know that there's something unusual about this company's business model.
Got Tunic on sale, might stream this. Oh yes, I saw it was on sale on Steam. I'm thinking about also just buying it on Steam.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient...
That's a beautiful drawing on the chalkboard.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
I streamed some demos earlier tonight. Oh, what demos did you stream, Bacon Mob? I'm sorry, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, basically watch anybody's stream right now, because, like, anytime I'm not streaming, I'm actually, like, kind of busy with personal life and or work. It's either work or, like, personal life stuff, and then everything in between is where I fit in streaming right now. So yeah, I'll have to, yeah, I have to see how much Tunic is, and then I might just buy it, and then we'll probably stream it after this game, but I imagine this game is going to take us a really long time.
These pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkin, translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish... You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest.
Are Welkins those elvish-looking people?
However. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only...
Is this also some allusion to some tabletop game? This sounds like tabletop game stuff.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. This has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins. One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Yes, it's a very majestic beard. I have so many questions.
Concept art for a project. It's not really real.
This has been
Just
educational.
look at the details. So much effort.
I agree, Kim.
All gone.
Well, come on now. Art is art.
The photo
Let's appreciate the
depicts
art.
barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landform. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There you see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers. Boreal Dvorg. Yurts under the snow. A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic word Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans.
Okay, that whole chalkboard was very confusing, but it sounds like some kind of tabletop type game stuff. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. There we go. Tabletop games ruin our children.
This fireplace is covered in lines drawn
Do people still
in blue
believe
and
that?
red marker.
Now,
The
I
mesh
hope
spreading
not.
over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin.
Toxic Crusaders and Dr. What? Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine? That sounds, I don't know. That sounds kind of scary in Geno Panic. Okay, I have no idea what those games are. You can quickly summarize them maybe for me, but I don't know. Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine doesn't sound like it's up my alley.
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
What does pesantic mean? Oh my gosh, I need a glossary. What? What? There's no definition for pesantic? Vulgar? Vulgar, I guess. How do I know what Keygen mosaic tiles are supposed to look like? What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here? No, it's a metaphor. This must be an elaborate piece of art. Of course, narrow your eyes, the anatomy of the curse. None of these make sense.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
If it's a game, then who's playing? Okay, I know what a game master
Whoever
is.
decides to call in to a call-in station, all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Is this a reference to game development in some way, perhaps? I don't know. Are they referencing their own game studio?
A cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really looked.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
The Satanic Panic is alive and well? Dang it. I thought we would have gotten better. Oh, it's a spin-off of Super Meat... Okay, I know what Super Meat Boy is. You'll eventually figure it out. Okay. First is a beat-em-up based on an 80s cartoon, second is Puyo Puyo-like, and third is Metroidvania. Oh. Toxic Crusaders was an 80s cartoon? I must have completely missed it. I mean, I played Battletoads. That's what I think of when I think of like old side-scrolly beat-em-ups that look like they'd be based off an 80s cartoon. I think of Battletoads. This is absolutely their own studio. They almost ran out of money indeed. Yeah, I feel like this is very much a reference. This whole area is just a big reference.
It's empty, like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
I have filament? Oh, the film thingy I have. Insert the production schedule,
Like
sure.
a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the
Press
keyboard,
play.
a bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out.
Good afternoon.
What the-
Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What is the production schedule? Why did you call me Fortress Accident? What are you, a machine or are you alive? That's all for now. Press off. What is the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
Thanks for the
That was
explanation.
a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Please repeat.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint? Is it my birthday? This is the police. Please open this thing. I don't know the password. This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident.
Fortress
Without filing
Accident?
a warrant with Lintel, I can.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
I figured maybe I'll pick it up later.
Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment.
Any information about this company?
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Call-in radio games. That's an interesting concept.
That's not bad.
Wow, so conceptual. What's that, this interactive call-in radio
Any
game?
other questions?
Or are you... Okay, she's clearly alive.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine.
Print?
Nothing happens. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon.
Oops.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Remove the
The
production?
filament slides out of its.
Press print?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. I'll take it with me for now, just in case.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Undercover counterintelligence program. Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell are they making? No time, let's move. It's a failed business, probably. They were making a game.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
Yes, I figured.
Only these people were trying to automate it.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done this before? And this was a role-playing game. What do you think happened to the company? Wow. Has anyone ever done this before?
Knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Missy.
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
How are they
Through
planning
calling
to do
stations,
that?
None of the players have to be physically present. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling
I can't
stations.
wrap my head
I think
around
that
this
was
either, but
supposed
it's
to
an
coordinate
interesting
the players,
concept.
Functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Game master. Game master frequency. Makes sense.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people...
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
I mean, this game made a lot of money from my understanding.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalk. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. Let's finish the game. The game is offering you to stop trying to wrap your head, but I feel like I must. I feel like I must try. At the very least, I have to try. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money. We barely have any money. Let's finish the game. Kim and me, we will become game designers.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for lurking, Bacon Mob. I appreciate it. What is this giant bear? The coal chute above. Yay, magnesium! It's a bear fridge? Is that a fridge?
A terrifying ice bear with a strange
Ice bear
compartment
fridge.
in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely something a caviar socialist would have in their house.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
It looks like a
The
giant
lieutenant
ice bear.
doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his
Oh,
gun.
good. One of us has a gun. One of us has a gun. Trying when impossible is the human condition. This is a cocaine bear?
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Let's see the note.
And the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the
A
ice
friendly
cream
cartoon
wrappers.
bear smiles back at you from a
It looks
glossy
nothing like the
cellophane wrapper.
fridge.
It looks
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
It is a choice. That thing would definitely be in a theme park of some kind, I am sure. Ice cream maker, defrost. Oh man, the plethora of failed businesses in this complex. There's a hidden doorway here. Hold on, what's over there? Oh, there's so much to see. A frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Hold on, I have stuff in my inventory I want to look at. This is the filament, postcard. Handwritten note you found from the giant ice bear fridge. It bears some marks from the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to secure it to the refrigerator door.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it.
I think we know who illiterate ginger kid
You'll
is.
find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Who wrote that
Looks like
note?
someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
The entity? They had to leave in a hurry?
That's implausible.
Implausible.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
We know who illiterate ginger kid is.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Okay, let's examine it again. This frozen ice cream maker.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is... If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your
Okay,
hand.
equip pry bar.
The
Got
pry
it.
bar by going to the tools tab.
Yes, I do know that, tutorial agent. Oh, we're double wielding, dual wielding. Oh goodness,
This
look at
orange
us.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh shoot.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner
Dang
on
it.
top and an electric freezer. that
Curses.
appears to be frozen shut.
Okay, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna be able to do it.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Okay, let's go in hidden doorway first. How do I... Can I go into hidden doorway? Oh, the doorway was there. I'm an idiot. Inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect
Most
the
of them are
rifles.
rusty and inoperable, like the rest. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Okay, it's not my gun, but it's
That's
a
rare
gun.
sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinet.
He likes this find.
He's a gun enthusiast, perhaps? I think we exhausted all our interactives here.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Yes. Okay, cool. We have rifle. man, do we have combat in this game? Does this game have combat? Items.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh, can I open it if I unplug the ice cream maker?
Close to you.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one, because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. No, I unplugged it because I'm hoping it will make it easier to open the ice cream thing. Why is that not an option? I'm trying to be smart, dang it. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to be smart. Why does it give me stupid answers?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say.
Oh, thank goodness for autosave. Insane mesh tank top? We can wear that? Who put that in it? +1 drama for the clinically insane? Where did you even get that one? Who put it in that drawer? No further comments. Wear it at your own risk. -1 suggestion, unsavory odor, but +1 conceptualization. Drama or conceptualization? Maybe drama. We suck at lying. Is it easier to open now, maybe?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Oh, we only got +2. That barely helped. The only thing that can stop a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. Oh, the messed up logic behind all of that. I hate it. Can't stand it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark
inside.
and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several.
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Let's not. Those voices I heard? Maybe it's the malignant entity. Playson said it lives in a chimney. Yell hello into the furnace. Kick it with your foot.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
I don't really want to kick it with my foot. 28% chance of succeeding at yelling. The game says the face of agony is not on the furnace? Wait, I thought this furnace has a face and it's a face of agony. It says it is on the furnace. Or this furnace has a face and it's a face of agony. I don't know what on the furnace means, but I don't know. Maybe we should kick it.
Dust covers the furnace, coloring it. A hollow ring echoes
Dang it!
through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ow. Okay, we shouldn't have kicked it. Oh, but this increased because we kicked the furnace. Let's quick save. Okay, maybe kicking the furnace wasn't all that bad.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Let's try. 42% isn't too bad.
Something.
Yes!
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
They imply agony is what the hero feels, he's just disassociated. This is all flying over my head, mischief. I have not tuned into any of these implications.
Hello?
Oh.
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there? I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Oh, thank you, nice
You
lady.
hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Hooray, kicking the furnace and damaging her foot was worth it. I think. The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now. Okay. I do believe that is everything. Let's go. I'm having my own eternal die. Oh, okay, no problem. How do I go up? Let me go up. Oh, there we go. The game has this effect on me. Oh, I'm sure, like, on second, third, fourth, however many multiple times through, you start noticing way more different things. Oh, this is the other side of the hallway. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Postcard. What is up here? Oh, this is the lady. Full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. For tabletop gaming, perhaps. This candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Is she a dice maker? Does she make
Hello.
dice?
I'm Nia.
How did I guess? How did I guess? I'm thinking. I am smart. SMRT smart.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Okay, I do watch the TikTok. I do partake in some TikTok. My TikTok usually is composed of cute animal videos, dumb video game memes, nowadays Tears of the Kingdom memes, Japan travel videos, and occasionally dice making videos because I find it fascinating. 16th or something might have a problem. Oh, I can tell already, like, this game has that amount of content in it. There is too much content to be consumed in this game.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Oh. What are
Yes,
milieux?
maybe it's like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to... Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Huh?
But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
Okay, so she's listening to
I must have
podcasts.
missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer and I need to ask some questions. I do think dice are very pretty and shiny. I see a lot of handmade dice being sold at conventions and stuff, and they look like candy, and sometimes I'm like, I want to eat that. Intrusive thoughts. But since I don't play tabletop games, I just look at them and think they're pretty, and occasionally want to bite them. But I'm a police officer and I need to ask you some questions.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you?
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely.
She's just an Etsy dice maker trying to sell her dice on Etsy.
No falsehoods are present. She's a
Hi, Dark Bond 007. Ha 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 ha. Is it relatable? Is it relatable when sometimes you just want to eat the dice? Let the intrusive thoughts win, eat the dice. Like, especially when, you know, all those, like, really creative dice makers, they like, color their dice like candy and stuff. They have, like, caramel popcorn, or peach gummy, or, yeah, like, they look like fruit gummies or something, and I'm just like, I want to eat them. How did you become a dice maker? I'd like to order a die. What do you know about the man who was lynched?
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a...
Oh, shush, Inland Empire, shush.
At his notebook. Then,
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing...
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
I love this game so much, but yes, Candy Dice. Yeah, this game is fascinating so far, Dark Bond 007. It's my first playthrough. I'm playing our detective character as myself. I'm trying. I have never been into the vices that he is into, so sometimes it's a little difficult. He does things that I do not expect him to do. But we're trying our best to be a good person. Trying so hard. If the dice make sounds? They have dice that make sounds now? Like, I've seen people making, like, those liquid core dice where they have liquid inside and then it's like a snow globe. They have sparkly things or glitter or something in the dice and it's mesmerizing. And then they'll sell D20s that are like this big, that have like the entire galaxy in them or something. It's fascinating.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a...
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work.
But in this case, it's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
That is fair, I get that.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice
How did
maker?
I become one? It was a business. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was
turn
my
off
first
my fan.
order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games
Not
yourself?
Especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Okay, I certainly can attest to that. I have done some commissions for 3D miniature models for board games or other tabletop RPG games. And yeah, all the tabletop RPG playing clientele are very, very nice.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides,
Dude, living
I
rent
didn't really
free?
have to
I
pay
wish.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the
I've
doomed
heard the
commercial
stories,
area?
But I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Success,
I
and it's
agree, it
often
is just
surprising to
capitalism.
realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Plaisance is a wise woman. She has so many trinkets protecting her against the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet, and that's what I'm here to investigate. I don't know if the bookstore isn't doing that well. But I do know, definitely, she is exploiting her daughter. Definitely don't believe in the curse. I'm not really here to investigate why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That is not exactly true. We'll go with this one.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The whirling is part of the doomed commercial area. Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. The whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress took off and customers have trouble paying bills. That's me. I'm the customer. You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. Is it part of the doomed commercial area?
I could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow
you don't need it,
survived
as long
by
as
the
you have
top of
enough for
malicious
yourself.
energies.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you, have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. I would say this one because I am in awe of makers. Makers of things. I am in awe of them. It's become an architectural mystery game. There are too many mysteries in this game, Miss Chief. So many mysteries.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
I mean, poor work ethics aside, it can still get you, even if you have good work ethics.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to think there is no curse, only business decisions. Business decisions and natural market fluctuations. This.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. And
that's all she has to say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't her business failed? Shivers? What? I forget what skill is shivers. What happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a hair salon. What happened to the gym? What's up with the broken windows? Did anyone here make stuffed animals? I found creepy mannequins. Oh, so many questions. Shivers is local knowledge / intuition. Oh, I have terrible intuition, I'm sure. A hair salon?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts.
Oh, you don't say.
That word.
Oh, color me surprised. I could have never thought.
Every now and then, isn't? It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Exactly. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. Not, oh, come on. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles. What's wrong with experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Fair enough. What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Okay, very admirable. Who was Artemitep? That's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club. Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym.
Oh,
his way of
blessed.
giving back.
Kudos to him for trying.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Who is Kuno? Your guess is as good. He's a little ginger gremlin.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
It didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Okay, what's up with the broken windows?
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
Ew?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either.
Wait,
now it's just littering.
I don't know what it is. I feel like
how to get rid of it on my own.
It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even gonna ask about that. Okay, I'm pretty... From what she told us about what Amelia is, which is like, I don't know, a podcast, there's a... No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, don't.
Stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist. Anything else?
He mostly just did drugs, creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
That sounds really laborious and
How
expensive.
all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The
I see.
atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, but insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. Okay. I don't want to say this, even though, like, I don't like insects, that is for sure, but I understand their place in the ecosystem and it is important to preserve that. Let's go with this.
At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers just combine lace with leather and call it original.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the window.
Anything else?
Success in not knowing what it is. Yes, I think so, Miss Chief. Rotor blades and skis.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Yikes.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions
The usual, I
say?
imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and...
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All that remains... I have no idea why those skis and...
They were just the props. Why return them?
Strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
Everybody liked them, I'm
They were
sure.
an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal.
Chronically
They ran out of
liberal.
money and couldn't get
That's a
the
great
project
term.
on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
The project did look quite impressive. They must have been on a gigantic... I mean, it did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how in the end they just didn't get it done. They didn't.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. They should have just tried harder. They had everything needed to succeed. No, that's some pull-up-your-bootstraps boomer nonsense. It's too bad.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1.
Dang!
On a 20-sided die.
We would have failed.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Ooh, cool.
Like snow.
Anything else?
The bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What were the other
There was
ideas?
really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them and by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Like the girl in Freet?
Does the same thing.
Yes, that's what I was saying. She works in Freet as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20%? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, did it work out for the business? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Oh, it didn't work.
Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival. Glace 5,000. Glace 5,000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents
Yummy.
a piece. Out of regular fridges.
The market doing its job. The bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared, like it could become alive any moment. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it
Wait,
mega
desiccants? Isn't that the stuff you package with things to stop them from molding during transport? Those little resin packets?
Sounds cool. Why
you get high on those?
Doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
I failed the electrochemistry. I don't know what that means. What is a vision beast? I don't want to hear about bears anymore. What is a vision
it's an
beast?
Imaginary beast that by telling you to do more drugs, more.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck. Strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly
You have to know how to
fun
use desiccants. You
around.
stare at them really hard. Okay, maybe this contextual use of desiccants is something else I'm not understanding, because to me, desiccants are those little resin packets that you throw into products, like certain products, so they don't mold during transport, like those do not eat desiccant whatever. It's just to suck up all the moisture. That's what I did when I was working in toys. We would have to source those little desiccant packets to package with all the resin figures so they wouldn't get moldy. I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. I don't have a comment on drugs. Not now, you beast. I don't have a comment on drugs.
You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
The building's
Oh,
intercom
right.
is not
I hope
working.
you didn't try to ring. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion. The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her... No. How much is a dice? I'm curious.
Tell me what you have in mind.
The we're all untethered setting. I want a die for that. Do you have any cursed dice? Tell me about your most extraordinary die. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what die I want. A normal die, very regular. I'm looking for something to help with my work. I need more time to think about it. The we're all untethered setting? I don't know what that means. Electrochemistry is various inner urges like getting drunk or high. I cannot relate to either. They look so tasty. Plastic resin gets moldy. Yeah, so like to those who don't know, I worked in toy design for 3 years before I came to my current job, which is designing theme parks. And yeah, at the toy design job, we did a lot of high-end collectibles geared towards adults, like resin statues, PVC figures. We did some work for Blizzard. We did like a Gramash Hellscream statue. We did a Tracer statue. We did the Overwatch Collector's Edition Soldier 76 statue, and a bunch of other toys and plushes and stuff. But anyway, I had to go to the factories in China for like a month and a half at one point. And yeah, it was just a lot of logistics oversight and factory stuff. And yes, because it's extremely humid at the factories because China's weather is just like that. And a lot of the product is just out in the open all the time while they're working on it and painting it and all that stuff. Like, the moisture is just so bad that sometimes things can get moldy. So they do a whole cleanup thing before they package these resin pieces into the styrofoam. And then we have to throw in the packages of desiccant to help absorb any more moisture so that once we close up the package, things don't start breeding in there and molding, because that's definitely happened to shipped product before. It doesn't even have to be plastic resin, just anything from a humid climate that needs to be shipped somewhere else in the world. Gotta throw those in there. The failed game. Tell me your most extraordinary die.
It fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstar. No, I'm not doing the superstar thing.
Alright, maybe some other die then?
I don't actually know. Something to help me with work? This is something that I would ask for. I would ask for something to help me with work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Polyhedrons, red and blue.
Police colors.
I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes they're... Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Oh, she's so sweet.
A woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Try. We're totally over... Of course, because all our points are in thinking. We're a thinker. We'll try. We will try.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions.
No!
Broken string.
No!
The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Let's pick up the red one.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now
can I still get it? Can I still go pick it up?
They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in March.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now,
I'm pitiable. I am extremely pitiable.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? Again? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. but neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Who is they? Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. We should also... What? I don't understand what's going on. What is this inner monologue? What does building love even mean? I don't know. I don't know what any of these mean. Love has worked out really well for me. I don't know that. It doesn't sound like it has. You have made enough communist dialogue choices. Now you are offered to sign up to be a Jeez! Is that what I am? I don't know if I'm fully supportive of that, to be honest. I don't know.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is, you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber,
What?
promising to erect a version of communism.
What is this word on
many
the
times
street?
greater than- You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat
Oh.
the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people
Okay, I didn't say
who have
that.
more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all
Okay, I
human
definitely
beings,
didn't say that.
regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
That sounds like me. I haven't said anything like that. I have said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. Yes, this. I would say I have said some mildly left things, but I did not say murder all human beings.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to
I am
rip
denying
and
it.
reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat out. Okay, explain more.
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse
Whoa,
the
whoa,
fortune
whoa, whoa, whoa.
of the
Hold
workers
on.
of the world.
No, no, no. That sounds a tad bit narcissistic.
You alone, against every living thing, against every
That doesn't
human
sound like me.
alive.
No, 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 no.
800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Doesn't sound like me. No.
Now get to work, comrade.
I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. This sounds like me. It's just too tiring. I'm beat down and broken. Yes, this is me.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows that. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. There's one.
Huh? No, shut up. I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream. Okay, volition is like the optimism, right? Volition is being optimistic and stuff, I think, vaguely, because I remember saying, no, I'm a doomer. What should I do?
Build communism, precisely because it's impossible.
No. I am not the one to build communism, no. That was interesting. Extremely interesting. But, no. That is not the type of person I would be because I'm too sad and pathetic. Okay, I guess we go back down now. The blue dice is lost forever because we suck at catching things, just like in real life. I am terrible at catching things in real life. Anytime someone throws something to me, I always embarrass myself. Happens every time. Every time. Whew! Quick save. Alright, Placence, I have thoroughly investigated. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my flashlight. Midtown traffic, vaporizing. Its postage is prepaid. Oh, it's a pretty dice. Look at the map tab in Journal to see which white checks have opened. Let's hold our plastic bag like we're doing some shopping.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
Oh, she's a satanic panic mom, isn't she? She's totally a satanic panic mom. She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. No, ma'am, I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant okay, we have to dumb down ourselves to the voodoo horoscope psychic blah-de-blah to talk to her. As someone who grew up in an ex-communist country, I approve of your choice of not taking communism. Did you, Mischief? So, I was born in Canada. I am aware of, you know, how some of the politics definitely affect, like, China, because half of my relatives are from there. And I do see some positive aspects to it, in the sense that, you know, things get done fast. Useful things, beneficial things to society do happen quickly, but also a lot of bad things also happen with no opportunity to protest or gain opinion from the people, which is not great. There is some good, there is some bad. So for me specifically, like, I would say, like in China, they choose to build things and they build it fast. So their public transit is very robust and reliable. Whereas compared to like Ontario, obviously, our public transit is awful and it takes forever to get anything done. Oh, born in Russia. I know nothing, unfortunately. They don't even build quickly, just blow things up. Oof. Yeah, that's not really cool. It just really depends on the leaders, and sometimes you just get bad ones, and then there's nothing you can do about it, and that's not great. That's never great. I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need tearing down.
I don't know if we're the ones to tear it down for her.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight.
Oh gosh, calm down, calm down.
You don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Again with the drama? I'm so bad at it though. Speed isn't the issue. The issue is what those things are and the lack of experts weighing in. I mean, I feel like, at least for us in Ontario, it's just too much bureaucratic nonsense going on that stifles development for us. Like we're gonna build another light rail train, and it's been 10 years, and it's not done. Because nobody gets things done, because everybody's too busy asking permission to do things. There's no curse because there were too many inconsistencies. It's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Oh, thank you for telling me what's a lie. The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. I don't have an answer yet. There are still leads to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing. There was another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. This is obviously the truth. Drama says I should just lie. I'm incapable of lying. Lying takes so much effort. I would just tell her the truth, but I know she's too old to believe in the truth. What did she say? What is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse? This is actually how she explained the curse. I don't know if lying is gonna help Annette, though. Honestly, when it comes down to it, I want her to treat her daughter better. Which one of these will get her to treat her daughter better? There is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. I don't know if she'll even understand what we're talking about here. She doesn't seem inclined to this line of thinking. I feel like this isn't going to help anybody. This also isn't going to help anybody. This also is just vague and unhelpful. The election cycle is too dang short. Slow systems mean slow change / room to turn things around. Faster ones. Example, a dictatorship means stuff gets done fast but no safeguards. Yeah. For the most part, I do think I agree, Peter. It's also just, you know, our stupid two-partiness. Too much two-party nonsense. Nothing can actually change. For the most part. It's not a lie if you believe it. I mean, I don't, and it's so much effort to lie. Okay, I feel like this is less blunt and less jaded, but it's still somewhat the truth.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize.
That's what I mean. That's what I figured. It's too hard. You're one of these inconsistencies. She's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now. Sure, this one.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Red blotches are appearing. Oh, she's getting really worked
I
up.
see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Alright, we concluded, at least. I don't know.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
That's what I figured. She's not gonna like see sense.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Do I actually want to buy anything? Probably not. I need to save my money for my debt. I'm sorry, Annette. We tried.
Hello again, sir.
Nothing new. We have another skill point. Maybe we should level up empathy because of that legendary Kuno skill check. I'll think about it. Okay. Oh, we can pick up the bottles. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Shoot! Wrong button again. I keep pressing actual Y instead of X. I'm a trash collector. Look at me go. Oh, this is the... Oops. Oh, interesting. This just leads back in here.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream. You slip your fingers under the... If you
It's
want to
still
try
too
again.
icy?
Equip the pry bar.
Okay, well, yeah, we're still not going to be able to do it. I'm trying to select the stairs. Hello. Thank you. Let's go collect some bottles so I can get some money.
This coin-operated viewer.
I'm cleaning up the streets. It's Earth Day. Oh, there's a fishy. Oh, I've never been up here. It's recently painted. Cape Side Apartments. What is that red paint? Did she spill the paint?
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Wait, I'm trying to interact with this lid. I guess I can't yet.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but...
Stop banging on the door. I'm not
Oh,
letting
she has a
any
gun.
more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
You can... Oh, I need to equip the things. Quick save. Right. Equip. Ooh. A blue naval coat. Oops. Will I look more stylish? +1 suggestion, -1 half light.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
It definitely doesn't match our pants. But it's not bad.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. I'll start with your blood type and go from there. Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building? I have an opinion on this, want to hear it, so you don't know what to write.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When we rarely see pigs round here.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Fair enough. Why are you so committed
This
to
place is
defacing the
severely
building?
lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. I don't have an opinion. I lied. I'm gonna be honest. I do like graffiti art when there's effort put into it and it's tasteful. Like just stupid looking tags and stuff. I don't think it's just ego work. I don't really like that. So I'm good. Like me personally, it just depends on the art. So I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I lied.
Lying is cool, I guess.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
She looks wealthy.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore.
That's
Its
what I
moneyed
figured.
residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Recent
I
murder.
ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
What emote
No
is that?
shortage of squealers
Is
in
that?
these parts.
I just see some red squares. It's hard for me to tell what that is.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate.
Oh, bricks. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, there's lots of beautiful graffiti out there. Right now the red sloppy paint isn't that great, but I'm just not gonna comment on it. Healing item. Okay, let's talk to the rich lady. Oh shoot.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from a...
Thank you for giving her a
unusual
heads up,
medical
Kim.
episode.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Oh, Kim is
Oh,
doing
interesting.
things.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What can you tell me about the strike? What can you tell me about the lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money? I don't feel bad asking her. I don't feel bad asking her. Mischief! Kim is up to some mischief. Tell me about the Wild Pines.
We do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely...
So what do they
the
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics.
Shipping, okay.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes...
Who are the other?
Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
Wow. Okay. How much
I'm not
money?
at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but
Wow.
$1 billion?
Wow. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The number I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families?
From shipping, right?
As an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this? Probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly. This is a bit antagonizing.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world, that is quite the endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. That's all I needed to know about something else. This is definitely antagonizing.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
You're on a boat?
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat?
The boat? No. It is called...
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, I guess maybe our detective is kind of a boat nerd. But your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19 paces long.
What about the X something? How about Dolores? How about Sleek Fish? I do like animal names more.
What?
Because it's sleek and
I think I'll
fish-like.
stick with the factory name, but thank you.
What kind
It's
of
a pleasure
boat is
craft,
it?
A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated.
How do you like it?
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder weird.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
The crowns of her teeth up. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act. A law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Not a lot of people on boats are nah.
Good.
I don't really want to. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your role in this
I believe
precisely?
the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
How are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, what?
What can I
What?
say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos.
Oh.
A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent
The
organization.
guy that I'm
now.
supposed to get past to get into the harbor, okay.
Let's say I was not making the kind...
And when did you first...
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused...
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more...
Wow, you gave them overtime pay and benefits. So generous. Okay, I guess this is like the leftist quote-unquote communist commentary that the game is calling me out for. Oh my lord. There was a time where I asked for basic things at a job, like overtime pay, and the bosses balked at me and were like, overtime pay? Whatever do you mean? And it was at that moment that I realized I had made a terrible mistake. And that was basically the point when I was like, I gotta look for something different. Oh, what are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't know what to think about that over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. I don't really want to comment on this because it's going to go nowhere with her.
She nods.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont.
Oh, that's not nice. You shouldn't say that. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
The scabs, did you put them there?
Scabs? You mean if they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about the union boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that
He
bad?
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal...
Wait, there's two of them?
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. A funny little switcheroo.
There's no limit on
They've
that?
embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Oh, interesting. What about the union itself outside the outside the
The
brothers?
Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person,
Oh, boy.
you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol, a socialist mob. I feel like I don't have enough info to say. She's saying that they are embezzling union funds, which is not great. That's definitely not good of them to do. And I haven't met them. I don't know anything about them. I can't really say.
Of course, officer.
One more thing, you said something happened in
I'm
the
glad you
elections.
asked. There was a woman.
Disappeared?
Uh-oh.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
eerie. It happens. Some kind of eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
Lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
Oh no, I don't have my
am
badge. I don't have my
Lieutenant
badge. Shoot,
Fitzgerald
shoot, shoot.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. Why?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
My lost badge is related.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course
After a
of
night
this
of heavy
episode?
drinking, I lost all memory of my life. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Yes. Do not tell her about the drinking. Do not say this either. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Dang it, we have to specify what happened. This seems more sensible and truthful.
Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Darn it!
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be? +1 sympathy for your amnesia.
I mean, favors for favor. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That you convince yourself into colluding with her.
A dirty alliance? Oh, seems like we're gonna succeed.
Easy.
There
Just
we go.
offer her a favor, like I said.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need
You're in,
something tangible.
But expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with... Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your...
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior...
Darn it! I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm trying. I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it. Her proposal was likely part of her design. This all is. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, find my badge. I would do this because I'm in desperate need for approval, and I would want Kim's approval in this situation. I absolutely would.
I'm sure you will, Detective. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Maybe it's in my jacket,
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the list.
Yes, Kim is smart. We listen to Kim.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality.
Reality?
Yes, reality is your side case, an experimental side case.
Maybe I should have talked about this first to throw her off. I don't know.
Ah, Yes.
Don't be phased, madame.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. He would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of... Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Known to the early Revacholians as vast, lukewarm, and unknowable. Flowing in.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its Caillou.
Caillou, that terrible child?
A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks of the
Caillou is this little bald kid from a really terrible French cartoon, and he was an awful child.
It is clear this
I hated that show.
Is of enormous and to humanity at large.
Revachol, the great...
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriot.
History detective. They built this city to resolve...
Who is they?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time... By that I mean, conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
We're pretty much at the center of the world? I'm not sure about that. We're on the periphery, basically nobody's. We're in an unimportant part of an important place. I don't know.
We're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
Silence. She lowered the water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it.
I don't know any of this. Say nothing. I don't know any of this.
Where we are. I have no truer answer to give.
This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you wanted?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I want to know everything now. But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now? You're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue later. Won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now?
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Oh my lord, there is so much to go through. What is think of something close to you? What are you? What is this? Impossible. That's all for now. What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid?
What is this place here?
This is, or two, a pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements. This one used to be 8 to 10.
Okay, I'm starting to get tired, and reading all of this is starting to... It's starting to, like, phase through my brain.
Across the bay in the delta.
That's because it's 1:30, of course.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This splat, splat. Wonderful.
What times are these?
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real...
mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
By liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Oh my goodness
They didn't
gracious.
win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
She's one of the ultra liberals? But you are doing so well. Oh man, I feel like I've gotten nothing done in this game, Mischief, but it has actually been 4.5 hours. And I feel like I've gotten nowhere in this game. just background knowledge of politics and this fictional setting.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Okay, I am vaguely aware of who the
Liberals
coalition
took
is.
everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There was bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I see.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Not just technically, practically, for a moment there was hope. I don't think I am a moralist. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. Oh, I can't quite wrap my brain around it. Keeping everything exactly the way it is. I wouldn't say I believe in that. I do believe in progress, and that means change. You are almost done with the tutorial level. There is a subquest in each of we have to go to the nations? Oh my goodness, this game already feels ginormous. Like my head is imploding. I don't know. I don't know.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Okay, we don't have to bring up my drinking.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. The real king abdicated and lived out a long
Kidding
and
about the nations.
productive
Thank
life as a
gosh!
venture capitalist in Grad.
Lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist. He abdicated. Okay, that's the one who abandoned that the old man was talking about. I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing.
About head shooting.
When was this
Turn of the
kerfuffle?
Century Revolution. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end it wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion
A
disease,
pandemic?
which the authorities in Grad
This is a
proved
bit too
unable to
real.
contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
What did it
It
do?
made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Wait, what?
The actual causes of the revolution
This
were
sounds a
material.
bit too supernatural now.
Pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. Why? You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
What is the zone of
A
control?
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West,
51 minus 8 equals 43.
It's been like this for 43 years.
time flies.
What have you been
the
doing?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platform. The 30s, things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the no, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you
Good
have?
question.
No, her first.
Who are you in all this? I should have sought a medical solution. I would have sought Zarath. Would have killed more. I would have made off with mineral rights. I don't know. I asked you. I'm inclined to this one, but like it's easier said than done, of course. This game came out just before the pandemic. Watching its streams was a great time waste in 2020 for me. Oh dang, I am so late to the bandwagon. But I also blame the pandemic for that because like so much crap just happened in the past 2 or 3 years. It's all a blur. I can't believe it's been 2 or 3 years. I still feel like I don't have a full understanding of everything she just spieled to me, but this sounds like what I would be inclined to think would help. The medical solution? Who are you in all this? I don't know what I would have done differently. What would you have done differently? Sure, I'll just go with it.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Hygiene, modest social care, perhaps a little research, liquidate the rabid prison-infested dogs. What? Oh, kill the infected. Privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Maybe it's impossible, what happened had to happen and always will. I don't know how it spread. I don't think this would have stopped a pandemic. Well, this would only save the rich. Maybe it's impossible.
Always. That's the can't-do attitude that truly defines late modernity.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
Understandable.
Oh my goodness gracious,
They are
my
what they
brain.
are. Who knows? An afterbloom. Anyway,
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
What you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
An ultra-liberal. Dios mio, a liberal. Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself. What is so vile about that? I'm sure I could logic out why she thinks it's vile, but there's so much information I just got told. I can't. Please just tell me.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled my...
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
What the fudge, electrochemistry? No one asked you. Joyce is a lot. She's a capitalist that the left rallies against. I see, I guess, I think. This seems... I don't know. This seems a bit harsh. I forgive you, but... Who am I to say I forgive you? I don't remember anything. I'm not in the place to forgive you, am I? Am I? As a what? I don't even know which... I don't know. Am I a moralist? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to read a wiki after this, but I don't want to get spoiled. But I feel like I need to read a wiki just about this entire dialogue thing that we went through with her. I need a wiki just about talking to Joyce. So I can understand what we talked about. Jeez. I feel like it's not my place to forgive because I still don't understand. I care, I do, I'm trying to learn what the game is telling me, but it's hard. It's hard. I don't want to say I don't care. I also don't want to say... I don't want to say any of these. Why is there a stay silent option? I'm supposed to be confused? Thank goodness. I feel stupid right now. I forgive you. Suggestion said I should forgive her. I don't know.
I do hope so. I hope we're able to... When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez.
She realizes her small...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
I'm sure she is a very smart woman. You're a patriot? You have daughters? Yeah, I feel like this is a fair statement to make. She is a smart woman.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, our intellectual vanity will be my undoing. So am I. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing. So am I? What kind of response is that? How is this a response to what she just said? Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing, so am I? No, our intellectual vanity will be... this one?
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
All these things I cannot do. What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What causes blah blah blah?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's definitely the drinking.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
The fudge? Necktie? Can you not?
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
They are saying being confused is normal. This is how the authors feel about their own politics. Okay, not sure authorial intent is cleanly legible here. It's clearer when they talk about communism. It's harder for them to roleplay ultra-liberals, but they try. Each are periodically extreme? Periodically? Is that a word? A literary or artistic work that uses imitation as a... Oh my lord. I'm too stupid for this game, guys, I think. I feel so dumb right now. Okay, after we're done talking to Joyce, we gotta call it, because I am tired and this game is too much. Explain the same thing, but to a child.
That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right, what next?
Okay, I think we've exhausted everything except for these super low skill checks.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran East...
Ingredients for...
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at very...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They try...
Okay.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Oh, in parody. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but my brain is so tired after talking to so many people about so many things.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Okay.
I'll be explicit. If
The
you
one
find
who's
a
selling
side
apples.
I will share company secrets with you.
It's the one who said apples, the racist one. That one, probably. You'll pick its style up, but amnesia slash derealization are the foundation for whatever success slash self-awareness the character earns. Or you can take drugs and party. Also for a range of role-playing. I can't, it's too much effort to pretend or to attempt to play as someone who is into drugs and partying, because that is not me. It is simply not me. Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of...
Okay.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement.
Okay.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence.
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of... This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed, thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Well, at least this solves
What is that?
why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity.
Okay, I understand. The character can resist the urge if you want. It's in his past thought slash is an urge. Yes, I've definitely seen that in like the internal dialogue and stuff. Like, he wanted to lick some rum stain off a sketchy countertop, and I was like, stop it! No! No licking suspicious rum stains. And he would describe it as like, oh, it's enticing. It's so sweet and sticky. And I'm like, what the fudge is wrong with you? Sketchy stains.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorry.
Okay, we gotta get the
Sounds like she's
racist to
trying
open up.
into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lawyer.
It's in his past though, slash is an urge. Yeah, that's what I figured, and I just say, no, stop it. Is the real life tutorial agent? Am I though? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. The tutorial agent does and explains everything so nicely to me. One of the drivers was present. We already have suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
Might, if...
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant.
Okay, yes, yes, investigate the blah blah blah.
Yes?
We will take this case. Yes.
Excellent. According to my reports, it may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide. In the meantime,
Okay.
let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Some questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, no, we've done all this.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Can I have some money? Here we go. Can I have some money? I'm doing work for you. Give me some money. He carries a lot of shame. The character is the urge, and you are the, let's say, super ego or new slash better self. Makes sense, J still M2, makes sense. You tell people to not lick rum. Some people need that. Shame being the split desire slash rejection of desire. This is the new iteration of Christian morality plays. Okay, I'm definitely not Christian. I self-proclaim as atheist. This is just how I live my life, you know? I live my life socially drinking at most. No desire to consume drugs. Not necessarily against the less harmful ones. As long as they are consumed safely like any other vice. I just personally have no interest in partaking myself. Yeah, my vices are, I don't know, video games. I get absorbed into video games and just waste my life into them, I guess. That's definitely a vice. That's definitely happened with Tears of the Kingdom most recently. I have forgone all forms of productive personal work. Like, my art is very much just little spits here and there of, like, I don't know, drawing some silly fan art because that's all my brain is capable of handling nowadays on my free time, and then just working my 9 to 5 and making money so I can eat, but otherwise I'm a hermit who just plays video games. That is my vice. I don't exercise enough. I just eat the bare minimum. I'm an absolute gremlin shut-in who just plays video games. That's my alcohol, okay? Christians are just confused atheists. They would be so mad, though, if they heard that. It would make them so mad. All my vices are devices. That will happen to my life when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out in a month, 150 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all the AAA games nowadays. They're just designed to consume your life for 100+ hours. When I come across like a nice game that is, you know, appropriately designed to consume a very normal amount of time in your life, I'm just like, holy moly, what a rarity in 2023, you know? I think the most recent example of that kind of game for me would be Hi-Fi Rush. I love character action games and platinum games and all that stuff, and Hi-Fi Rush just like is the perfect length of game with just the right amount of fun, addictive gameplay that did not absolutely consume my life. And then Tears of the Kingdom is just one of those like once in a decade fantastic masterpieces of games that of course I will devote my life to because I'm a complete fangirl for Zelda. It can't be helped. It is the way of the world. It is doomed to happen. Okay, you seem rich. Can I have some money?
It's what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
I know, it isn't easy. I hate
lady.
asking people for money.
Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics, what lustrous hair. Fabrics?
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Christians are like, we discovered the rule of being nice to each other. Yay! I mean, there's definitely a range of, you know, just in general, people who value religion in their life. I've known and have been friends and am still friends with a lot of people who are Christian, and they're not all the bigots that you see that go viral on social media, although, you know, they're definitely not giving themselves a good name for themselves by going viral on social media. But I do acknowledge that religion can be good if that's what is important to you in your life, as long as, you know, I think as long as you actually truly tout and believe in acceptance and love and kindness, which, you know, unfortunately, I don't think a lot of Christians actually spiel that stuff or practice it, really. It's more like, we will only do that for people like us. But there are definitely Christians out there who do actually, you know, are accepting of everyone and actually just try to practice kindness in all ways. So it just depends. It really depends. Unfortunately, the bad ones are the loud ones.
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces.
My armpits are lakes? That's such a bad metaphor.
Your hair sticks to your forehead.
It's so nasty.
Your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? Probably. I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough, as I should be for even considering it. This is a woman. No, stop that. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. I'm trying. I am ashamed, probably. I would be ashamed. I absolutely 100% would be ashamed.
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eye. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Herd of billions. Volition? What is... Hold on.
Of course, Detective.
Oh, keep your morale up. I have a high volition, that's why it's likely to succeed, but that is it. Research time 6 hours? What is research time? Is that the amount of time I need to have it equipped? To find the solution? I guess? Oh my lord. Absolutist / moralizing systems for creating in / out groups seem risky / disagreeable. Yes, in-game hours. I think overall I do agree with that statement, J still M. For creating... I think it depends on the in and out groups, I guess. I am all for... what's the term? Moralizing in the sense like... Yes, you know, let's not encourage manosphere types who actively preach harmful rhetoric towards half the population. In fact, more than half the population, really, because I think they're harming everyone. Stuff like that, I would say, like, definitely keep them out. You keep it equipped all the time in game hours. The thought won't show its final effect for 6 hours. Oh, man. It sounds like I need to upgrade my slots. 'Cause if I unequip this one... I already did this one. That's why I have a solution for it, but if I unequip it, then I lose the buff? Oh, these are the free ones. Okay, let's equip something. I guess. How do I equip? Internalize. Okay, this is 6 hours, 3 hours. Okay, let's do the 3-hour one. Um, 6 hours. They both give 3 skill points. This is -1 authority embarrassment to the party. rigorous self-critique. This seems really accurate, though. Fine. We'll do it. Okay, quick save, and then we're gonna try and ask her for money.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I am sorry.
Damn it.
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
Money. Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't. Damn it. Oh, I gotta try it again later. Okay. Save the game. Alright, we gotta call it, because I am tired. We have been streaming for like 5 hours. Gypsy is screaming at me, because she's like, it's past your bedtime! It's past your bedtime! They have to find some random belief to adopt as a way to show who's in. Maybe there's a lot of work aiming to show that a concept of things comes into being by identifying, oh, I'm this because I know I'm not that. I'm sorry guys, my brain is too cooked to even understand what you're discussing. Oh man. So much information was spieled at me by the game. Oh Gypsy, you want attention? You want attention, Gypsy? Okay, come here. Come here, Gypsy. Here's my kitty cat, Gypsy. Look at her in all her glory, isn't she adorable? Oof, 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 Gypsy, oof. Yes, Gypsy, it's the internet. Cat's good, dog's bad. I love both. I love cats and dogs. Animals in general are lovely. Thank you, J Still M. Thank you, Mischief. Thank you, Peter, for hanging out as we played this very deep, lore-heavy, dialogue-heavy game. I am fascinated still by this game. I'm very interested to see what happens and what I learn and how my character develops for sure. It's just a lot to take in. There is so much that this game wants me to learn. And it's hard sometimes. I definitely think I need to read a wiki or something without spoiling myself somehow. Gypsy's struggling. She's purring, but she also complains at the same time. Yes, Gypsy. Yes, Gypsy. Okay, I put you down now. Okay, when is the next stream?